Hello and welcome back to Dragon's Dogma 2, where today we are going to try and do this among other things. We've got a handful of quests that we've been ignoring for a long time.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the Checkpoint Rest Town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master?
Sure.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
Also,
is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I've hired new pawns between streams. I've never actually been to this part of the Checkpoint Rest Town.
I don't believe I had any visitors today.
Can you speak up, sir?
Begone! I have no hospitality to extend toward one bereft of decorum.
Materials, eh?
Bereft of decorum, I have been informed. Means this guy wants us to be wearing our fancy clothes.
Can't deny. They have their uses.
Yes, our new pawns are Bishop Kent and Jin here. And they've both passed the eye test. Do I have to, like, go and come back? Sir? Well, we're not completely out of things to do right now.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
What? There's something to read in here? There sure is. I do not wish to scare you, my dear, but in all that ruckus a few days prior, the serpentine monster escaped. All I've heard is that it seemed to be headed for the mountains to the southwest. I worry for you, so pray take care. So there's a serpentine monster heading for the mountains to the southwest. To the southwest of where? We were over here when a serpentine monster escaped. This is not southwest of there. Yeah, Seth, the audio issue was before I went live.
Looking to gain entry to Murden's Manor, are you? Good luck. First, he'll sweep you a look from head to toe. Then he'll ask that how you present yourself when visiting someone, and slam the door in your face. That ponce. You'd think he'd know not to expect noble manners from us common folk.
Oh. Yeah, I've had a day pass
if you think me a liar, then
since
buy
last
some from us.
I
The creation of
spoke to this man.
masterpiece takes time, sir. Hope to see you again.
Okay, so it does take more than just one day. For the Jadeite Orb, at least.
So,
And now that we've had this guy tell us that we gotta be dressed fancy, I guess, we should see if our fancy dress can get us in to see him now.
I've just had a thought. Loath as I am to recall the events of the coronation,
Yeah,
they are fresh in my mind still.
we've heard of that before.
We must needs uncover this secret power that allows...
I'm stuck here. Murden, you're gonna have to push harder. I have no control of my character. Murden, please, push harder. Oh.
believe I had any visitors today.
Nice teleport.
My interest is piqued. Very well. You may enter.
All right. So I just needed to dress nice.
Now then, what business have you with me?
I honestly don't know.
Could it be you have come to learn of my magic, I wonder how you shall fare. Many are those who have knocked at my door only to walk away broken and defeated. Perhaps you would allow me to test your resolve?
Sure.
Bring me the grimoires I yet lack. I will not demand that you gather them all. A few shall suffice to prove your determination.
So my understanding... Wait. Ah, this is where we find the ones she wants. So she wants Let There Be Light, which her father has, so we need to take it from him. She wants Fulminous Shield. Nation's Death Knell. Well, we've got that. Howling Blizzard and Towering Earth. And we've got Towering Earth and Nation's Death Knell. And what do you want? You want Let There Be Light, which... he has a copy already. He wants Let There Be Light, Fulminant... Yeah, it's all the same grimoires. What do you got here? You mind if I take this? Apparently he doesn't. A study in incanting. The act of incanting, of uttering a spell, is not merely symbolic. It forms wavelengths that catalyze magic, allowing it to manifest and thereby influence the physical world. Considering this, if several sorcerers were to incant the same spell simultaneously, what would be the result? I predict that the imbrication of the waves would amplify and enhance the magic cast according to the number of voices joined. It certainly bears investigating.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Okay, so that's Thunderous Concord. That's Winter's Path. We need Winter's Path. But I have had it spoiled for me. If you take it from him while he's right here, or at least while he's looking, then he will attack you. So what you need to do is not come in from the front door, because otherwise he follows you upstairs and keeps tabs on you.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
You were inside with me. So what we need to do is not jump off of that. We need to get up to that balcony and come in from there. And then we can take his books with impunity.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does.
And since he and his daughter both want the same books, we need to get all the same books for them and get copies made. My understanding is that he doesn't mind getting the fakes, whereas his daughter needs the real ones. It'll take time to get all those fakes made. How many port crystals do I've got? I've got 1 on me. Do I have any in storage?
I've not trained for this. The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon at last.
I do have my DLC port crystal in storage.
'Twas a remarkable.
Many thanks.
So, I don't actually have enough fairy stones to just use them willy-nilly, but I have ideas as to things I can do. But for now, let's sit and pass a little time. And maybe now our Jadeite Orb will be ready and we can get one
Welcome,
of our
sir.
tomes
Contrary to the name,
duplicated.
if you think me a liar, then buys the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir. Use it well.
Okay, we've got our imitation Jadeite Orb.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
So,
Very well.
Towering Earth and Winter's Path, we need copies of. Let's do Winter's Path.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little pay. Hope to see you again.
And now, in the meantime...
I wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
My heart shies from the thought of using it for deception. But that decision is not mine to make.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the Jadeite Orb?
I don't know if this guy wants the real one or the fake, or can even tell between them, but...
Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store.
He made the fake himself. He's not going to sell me out, right?
Follow my lead.
Worst case, I can load my recent in save. I haven't accomplished much since then, considering it was immediately before I started the stream.
Good
Hey,
day,
Ibrahim, it's totally real, right?
Would you be so kind as to examine this Jadeite orb?
It's a real one that you definitely didn't make yourself.
Now, I have a bit of business to attend to while he performs his appraisal. I ask that you await my return here.
It's totally real, right, Ibrahim?
What is it? The appraisal's not yet done, and I must needs concentrate. What's this for, then?
To tell him that it's real.
That shan't get you anywhere, I'm afraid. Sir Everard's paid me quite a sum to handle this appraisal, I don't mind telling you.
But it's an appraisal of your own work.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Gold's all well and good, but I shan't risk my business for a full pocket. I've my future to think of. Heavens fend. That's more than I can refuse. Very well, I'll do as you bid, but I shan't be making a habit of this.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see.
Yes, let's see. He definitely wasn't talking about, telling you a lie because I paid him while you were standing right behind me.
You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Well, we,
True to his word, Sir Everard has paid us handsomely for the orb, and plentiful coin is always welcome on our journey.
we got our money back. What's the ring we got? Ah, increases damage when attacking from behind.
Splendid.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb? Oh, thank you, thank you! Now my freedom is assured. Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, know that I shall remember this kindness as long as I live. Farewell.
I hope Sir Offalv shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings.
Something tells me
This
that if I
outcome is
had given the
unlimited.
jadeite orbs
I
to
had not
the
thought it possible.
Truly?
opposite people, I would have a heavier pocket. Hold on a sec. I'm just gonna look it up.
Interested in my wares?
Because, if the only difference is how full our pockets are, well then, pockets. I would rather have them full.
Preparation is key. I up my training regime.
Interested in my wares?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident.
Okay, yeah, seems the only difference, if you give a full for the fake, is just your conscience. But, like, he stole it to begin with, so, oh no, I have to redo the things that I have done since the start of the stream. But, I get to keep a whole bunch of gold.
Miss Trisha mentioned that her father resides in the checkpoint rest town. Shall we pay him a visit, Master? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
We've arrived, just as planned.
I don't believe I had any visit. My interest is very well. You may enter.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Now then, could it be you have come? Many are those who have. Perhaps you would allow. Bring me the
Okay, now to steal his ring, because he doesn't care about it. As well as grab his savagery extract, read his little book.
You would rifle through your host's possession.
Wait. You didn't care last time. But fine, I'll go ahead and not
I have been waiting for you.
do that. Maybe last time I could have just stolen the book while I was still in his house, because dude didn't even mention me stealing his stuff then. preface of The Mystery of Moonglint Tower. 'Twas a foolish and troubling decision of the state to veil the existence of Moonlight Tower from the eyes of the people, for at its base slumbers proof of a civilization that flourished here before our own. The secrets of our origins await within yon ruins. We have but to plumb their sacred depths to learn of our unwritten history. I have vowed to do just that, and I shall not surface from the abyss till I have uncovered the truth. Oh, that's a Governing Soul. We didn't get that last time we were here. We got Thunderous Concord. Anyway, books claimed successfully.
What's to do? Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Wow, Seth, it kind of sucks that Leonard ended up dead when you just visited the town.
Well, if you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is... Here you are, sir. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces.
Okay, get me Winter's Path,
Very well.
please.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
We have acquired a forgery. I cannot speak to its uses, though I'm sure we'll think of something.
'Tis nigh indistinguishable from the genuine article. That fact alone means it has potential.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the jadeite orb?
There you go, your jadeite orb.
Oh, thank you, thank you! Pray, take this. I know 'tisn't much, but I've naught else to offer. Right, I'd best get going. Sir, though we may ne'er meet again, no.
Yep, we may ne'er meet again.
I fear we have done Sir a fool of an unkindness. May he find the strength to weather his troubles.
'Tis loathsome, being the bearer of such ill tidings.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve the jadeite orb? Ah, splendid. You've my thanks. Before we discuss your reward, however, there is one final matter to which we must attend. You see, in my line of work, trust is paramount, and so we shall go to verify the orb's authenticity together. Come, I trust old Ibrahim's eye most of all. Let us pay a visit to his little scrap store. Follow my lead.
I wonder, if I hadn't paid Ibrahim at all, would he have still said it was real? Because, like, why would he sell out one of his own fakes?
None of us is guaranteed tomorrow. It's just life.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Good day, Ibrahim. Would you be so kind as to examine this jadeite orb? Now, I have a bit of business to attend.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Alright, I'll just hang out.
All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
Can't wait for the new equipment to come in.
Come back anytime, my dude.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Here he comes.
He ought to be finished by now. Come, let us go see. You have done your title proud, Arisen. This jadeite orb is indeed the genuine article. My partners shall be most relieved to hear of its return. You have certainly earned your reward. I trust you will find it satisfactory, and I do hope you will permit me to call upon you again, should aught arise.
Okay. There we go. we don't need to have more than one elite
was
camping
unknown
kit
to me.
on us at once,
I had
so...
not thought it possible.
Truly?
The Sovereign's retinue makes to fell the dragon.
Let us... put away that.
Last.
And we will pull out that.
'Twas a remarkable recovery, Rick.
Many thanks.
Hang on. As far as books go... Fulminous Shield... Howling Blizzard. Wait, Howling Blizzard? I've asked for a forgery of the wrong book. I needed to do, Let There Be Light. Well, whatever.
Go on, have a look.
Okay, so... There's a shop near here, apparently, that sells one of the books we want. I guess that would be either at Melv or at the Border Watch outpost. I just remembered I didn't actually end up checking the Waterfall Cave during yesterday's stream. I might have to go do that. And, yeah, we'll see. I wonder if the guy here is going to miss his nation's death knell that I stole again. And if I am to get to the Waterfall Cave and Melv, I guess it would be Oxcart is the best way, so...
Not good. What kind of this?
Lost track of time. Wearing armor all day.
Oxcart.
Living's hard, but dreams are free. Only fools do. Barely slept a wink.
An ox cart ought to...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
You mind appearing on camera?
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
This worrying's giving me an achy back.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Slim pickings.
And nap time. Where are we going to wake up?
I wasn't looking for a fight.
I'll be ready. Our bows are on. We ought to proceed with caution.
Goblins.
I will be your shield.
I'll hold the enemy in place.
I concur.
Goblins and
My
bandits.
magics grant you an elemental being.
I've never heard of
What's that?
Pray, follow me.
Excuse me, I paid for passage. You're not just going to ditch me. And looks like we got ambushed halfway between our place of departure and our destination.
One
Why
can
are there
see the
wolves
Red
in
Earth
town?
tall from here.
'Tis a land unlike Vermund in every respect.
Well caught, Arisen.
Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
Hey, Mr. Guard, you need to do a better job of not letting wolves
Well
into
done,
town.
Master.
most of these guards just don't even care that there were wolves in town.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Yes? I possess no ill intent, I assure you. I merely wished for a closer look at these bows. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind. Curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself. And even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
I don't have one to give you yet, but...
Are you in the market for something in particular?
Let's just get the cheapest one. Because even that's still not exactly cheap.
Do come again.
Our packs are heavy.
My understanding is that this guy's actually the Archer Maester.
Do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar.
There you go.
You would simply give this to me? Oh, that is most generous. I would gladly accept it. You have my gratitude. Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every respect. Such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true. The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our ways. I speak of the trial of archery, a time-honored elven custom. Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed, we are not considered to have come of age. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened with each new failing. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do so, though I dare say I shan't make any headway on my own. Say, would you be willing to give me a demonstration? It might be just what I need to find my aim. Please, sir, you gifted me this bow. I only ask that you show me how to wield it. Many thanks. I'm indebted to you twofold, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind as to meet me by the ruins north of Trevo Mine? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able to concentrate on your display of bowmanship much better there. I do hope you'll join me. For now, I shall bid you farewell.
And looks like that quest is not time limited, so we can wait. Well, looks like those two are having fun.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Now, listen close, as today I shall tell of a serpent with powers most fell.
Come on, Jin.
Oh, 'tis you. You're the good sir who aided me in Melve.
And you're the child who I aided in Melve.
Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you.
Oh, okay. Is that all? You're welcome, I guess. Show me to your parents. You said they would reward me.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve?
That's me.
I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking her out of it. Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Well, let's see what you're selling.
You're always such fun to talk.
Welcome and well met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. I'll knock a few gold pieces off aught you buy. So spend away, my good sir.
An ornate box. And something is stored within. Well, I can't afford not to buy that. I wonder, would it be worth buying these fine fruit Roberts? You know what? Sure, there's only 4 of them.
'Tis good to be busy. Work begets opportunity. Do come again.
And what, pray tell, is inside this ornate box? Apparently we can't find out. Oh, something small can be stored within. Well, that's less interesting.
What's got you? Been such a good mood.
Whatever am I to do?
So we have to watch the beggar as he goes about his day, which means we need him to go about his day.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
I've already heard your tale. Is there a bench I can pass the time on anywhere nearby? Yeah, there is.
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of...
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Also...
Have you business with the guild, sir?
Humble offering. Oh boy, I can have a quick fought. So why isn't conveyance spelled funny? I'll get it, but I'm not going to equip it, because that doesn't seem super useful under most
should be glad to
circumstances.
assist you.
Always a pleasure.
Okay, bench. Where's the bench?
Look, as long as you please.
Always another errand to see.
I guess the bench is on the other side. Oh, there's a bench right here. And he's not begging here anymore.
What now?
I guess passing the time isn't entirely helpful. One of our pawns is supposed to know about this quest. Shouldn't they be leading me to the beggar? Oh well. We'll follow him some other time, because I don't feel like doing that right now.
Not sure I can handle this.
Precious little time.
Wish the roads were safer.
Who are you then?
Any loose coin about? Enough to make me rich.
Free, I say.
I guess it's not ox cart time. Kind of bothers me that an ox cart can be here and pointed the right direction, but sitting in it doesn't get me the prompt every time. We have to await the ox
If our
cart.
destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road. Though carts travel only.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Wearing armor all day feels like a
Lots to do. And precious little time.
And off to Melv we go.
As a matter of fact, curious thing.
Hey, we actually made it the whole
One
way.
of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
But you're a man. And that means he hired you.
Mind, I have time for a citizen in need.
Cool, I'm trying to talk to this
I
guy.
have a selection of wares that sure.
Fulminous shield, that's what I need, I think.
Fulminous shield, eh? 'Tis a bargain, I reckon. I picked it up in Melv after the dragon attacked. Can't speak for its contents, but it certainly looks valuable. Pleasure doing business with you.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
And now from here, we take the main road to the right until we reach the checkpoint, then go across, and then go up. We hit the waterfall cave.
I quite agree. Materials, eh? I shan't deny they have their uses.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
I will not fall to prowess. Focus. The battle continues. Well said.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the river. May I show you this location?
The prison has been drenched. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
I really wish it was possible to just not high-five your pawns.
Well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Hey, vocation rank up.
Take each trial as it comes.
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee
How
no reason
have
not to
I...
go see it up close.
I have been in here. It's not a real cave, it's just a path. Okay. I was like, how have I not been inside this cave? Because it's not marked as a cave on the map.
One can see far to the distance from here.
Would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
You have my support.
Still wondering what secrets a patient observer might find. But I'm clearly not patient enough.
we are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Battle is best avoided here.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Dragoon's Stab is very useful. But I do have to wonder why they decided that every one of this class's skills needs to have a funny spelling. Like, I get it, it's more archaic spelling, but, like... Still, why?
First, assess the field.
I need more
This is
green
generally
radishes.
used as a material.
Hello, Cyclopes. I guess this must be the one that ran away that one time.
That's it! Now's our chance to strike!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to us.
Well done.
Well, he's been got.
It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. That was superb, Arisen.
Alright, let's check out this waterfall cave.
We're unlikely. 'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Yeah, if we hadn't rested, we might not have been able to take care of those bats. Okay, so there's goblins and saurians in here? You know what? My cat raises a good point just now. I don't know if you heard that little peep of a meow, but it is in fact time for her dinner. So I'm going to go feed my cats real quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back. And we've got asps.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Fight and remain level-headed.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Oh, I thought I was being so clever. And looks like no cleverness is required, actually, because one can just...
Here and now.
Okay, I guess the brine still gets you even if you're only in waist-deep water. Why doesn't the brine take these harpies, huh?
Execution.
Once more!
I pose we scour this place anew. Who knows what we might find?
Indeed. Let us know if we can be of assistance, Arisen.
We found some dried fish right next to the wet fish. That is too deep to wade through. Oh, we could have just jumped across from here, huh?
I will protect you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Let's just get this wall actually marked on the map. There we go. Bunch of enemies that way. And this way, some splode barrels.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here. Keep your eyes peeled.
Hello, Asp. Why isn't that getting it?
This battle is ours!
Well done.
Yeah, I should have expected that.
Poison ought to be filled with all due haste.
I feel very potent against these enemies. I'm not sure how much of that is just Mystic Spearhand being good, how much is these being enemies scaled for an early game area, and how much is just my weapon is very, very
This is
strong.
what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Hey, can we get the ice enchant back? Oh, this is a special oily slime. Seems less freezable than the rest. I bet if we used fire on an oily slime, it would do something spectacular, though. Also, I was really sleeping on the mage skill that is like, hey, it puts a thing up that takes hits for you for a bit. Hello? Ooh. Didn't expect to see a chimera. Is your snake asleep? Well, not anymore, it's not. Well, it certainly just bled a whole lot, so maybe it's dead? It's not as severed as I would like to see it. Well, at least we got rid of the harpy.
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best strategy here.
No, I don't have any Harsped Roberants. That's an issue. No stamina curatives other than, like, these, but they're too valuable to use for just stamina. And yeah, Outlander, this Chimera does definitely look scrungly. It keeps on reviving its tail. The goat is a necromancer, it seems. But at least the tail is not hard to kill. Holy attacks are good against this foe.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Understood.
So there's definitely something special about this Chimera if holy attacks are what we're supposed to use against it. So the way it's moving, the lion is dead.
This foe will pass into a slumber. We must, each of us, remain alert. I shudder to imagine.
Well, there we go. Chimera dead. So we didn't get freakish manes, we got black freakish manes. Was this a Gorgimera? Seems weird to find one of those before a regular Chimera.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boats.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Is it just me, or did the way he pronounced boots sound like boats? His boats got soaked.
Fire will prove effective against this foe.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Also, something I'd like to point out. The way this game handles its caves. It's like this is the deep down we never got.
Let me get that.
How are these plants growing in here? I guess they don't need sunlight. Also, is it just me, or is this the biggest cave we've ever explored? Wow, takes us all the way over here, huh? Looks like it might spit us out around here, though.
I've just had a thought. I shall never.
Is it about the
forget
coronation?
agony
Yeah,
I
it's about the
felt at
coronation.
Coronation. How might the technique used to control us be dispelled?
Are Tiny Arisen allowed to go through there? There's a chest, but I am too big to reach it. Because why would they let us crawl? Yeah, would you look at that? There is in fact an exit over here.
Out of the cave at last.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
Indeed, you are correct.
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
You've never seen gold ore. Why do pawns think gold ore is like the rarest thing ever? I know we need to get back into the cave, but like...
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Right you are.
That right you are. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. Yes, you do. Like... That's what was effectively said just now. Surely the fact that we can get this high up here means there must be something to find, right? And looks like we can just reach this campfire. Which means we could have gone to that side of that cave a long time ago, probably. Considering we've been here. Ah, yeah, this is the campground. Like, right around where we caught our ox cart, right? Or no, we first caught the ox cart, like, down here, huh? But still. It's a fairly long cave. It's not the longest we've found. I think that's still Trevo Mine, but I think this might have more to it than Trevo Mine. It's got a chimera in it, that's for one. But let's get back in there and keep exploring it, because there's still more of it. Who knows, maybe there's another chimera. I mean, we know there's at least another chest to find.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Well, that's certainly an ooze
your
hole.
weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't let them harm you.
This ooze seems unable to decide what shape it wants to be. Which, I guess, makes sense for an ooze.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better
Alright,
ourselves.
so now we've made our way to the other side of this ledge. That's like beach, so we can't go much farther. Though, maybe we can go a little farther. But it looks like if we take this right, it'll cut around to the other side of it, so...
fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
I was rubbing my face all over that thing, pressing circle, and not getting any loot, but I guess the loot was hiding. Also, it's an ooze. I don't think it breathed its last at all. I don't think it ever breathed. Okay, so let's go out as far as it'll let us, which is not terribly far. Oop. Got my lantern doused.
Dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
So what else is there here? There's this whole branch that I haven't even gone down. And then there's this branch which leads to the treasure chest. So let's go grab the chest.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
Okay, and if we just keep on this path. Looks like we also haven't gone this way. So yeah, keep on this path until we reach a fork, and then take all the forks.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Avoid flame at any cost arisen. You have been doused in oil.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Can I have that enchantment of cold? Because,
I'm coming, Master!
oh wow, those things just straight up eat you.
You must hurry! Let no harm befall the arisen!
Can someone please do something? Like, actually do something, you two. Bishop Kent, how about the ice enchantment? You said you'd give it to us.
Resistant to physical attacks.
Will naught but magic shall be done.
I am here to aid you.
Oh, great, our only source of damage that can actually harm these things is gone. Kent, help. Give me ice. Okay, looks like Seeshing Blade at least does something to them. Normally does so little damage that I don't even try, but in this case, it does more damage than just hitting them. Okay, and now we've actually got the ice enchantment. We can do work. There. That was remarkably annoying because our bishop friend refused to give me an ice enchant when I really needed it.
The flicker of a shadow, the gleam of an eye, the echo of a footfall. If we hone our senses, no foe shall escape us.
I hear
Remain
someone
alert,
speaking.
And naught shall catch us by surprise.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
So we got some rather combat-ready hobgoblins here.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flames.
Ow. But at least I fell into the curing spell. So, what I have learned in here is that in this game, I basically never want to be without a caster who has damaging spells.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
And yeah, Outlander, Mystic Spearhand definitely does seem to be lacking on the defenses. Though, admittedly, I don't have a whole lot of Mystic Spearhand's entire kit yet. Maybe they get something worthwhile later on.
Well done, Master.
Oh boy, lantern oil. I don't even have a whole skill palette of skills yet, so feels a little too early to judge this class yet.
Look there. Methinks I spy each of you.
I spy a Seeker's Token. Threshing Blade. Is that one of the books we need? It is not. It's just a book.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
So, Forbidding Bolt is handy, but something I've noticed about it, it is very good at getting caught on geometry. And some enemies it just doesn't do anything on, apparently.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Oh, Magica Cut is a ranged option. Well, this is a really fancy chest among books. Oh!
Powers of detection.
We got Nation's Death Knell again. So can we use Humble Offringi to give him books? No, we cannot. So yeah, we've got a white here. Let's get rid of his Skelefriends.
Aught fell from the pieces in breeze this last. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, this is a useful spell to have against a white.
Understood.
Holy attacks will serve.
I shan't let them harm you.
I don't like him being way up there. legit worried that if we kill him when he's over there, he's gonna die and his loot's gonna fall where I can't grab it. So, folks, come over here. Let's make him go somewhere he has line of sight to us. And where he's overland. Okay, apparently he doesn't need line of sight. He just does his thing. So Maelstrom's still a thing in this game, apparently. Really?
Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
He's still around.
The tide of battle was in our favor. 'Tis in caverns, a white.
Gee, I wonder which white it could be. Maybe it's the same white. Acting like combat's over. A little early there, Pawns. Okay, he died in a place where we can get any loot he drops. Good. An eminent coat. And a black crystal. I know we've got a few things that have wanted those for upgrading. Fulgurous Lord. Winter's Path. Threshing Blaze. Can we read all these notes on the wall? No. So this cave had both a chimera and a white. Oh, and the white was right above the chimera. I guess I needn't have feared if he fell down there, because that's a place where we have been.
I see a ladder yonder. You can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it
What do you mean we can't reach it from here? We're on the top side where the ladder is.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I will protect you.
Dude, Garnet. Did you seriously just jump down there? Garnet, there was a ladder.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
But I guess Garnet was with that other pawn in believing that she could not reach the ladder that she was at the top of.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I guess I made the right call going this way before going this way. So that's where the Chimera lies. And this way is... a surprising amount of more cave. Ooh, fancy chest.
I'll go and open the chest.
Hey, I don't mind getting a fairy stone.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Hey, Kent, I don't think that thing was alone. You mind, You mind giving me ice? Oh, he did give me ice. Okay, cool.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned! grants you an elemental boon.
How about letting your magics cure poison? I guess I don't need it. Okay, we found our way back to a place we've already been. And it looks as though there might be a ledge that we didn't look at in the Chimera's arena. Oh, more than just a ledge. An entirely new floor to this cave! Okay, it's not a big one. Fancy chest, though. With a wake stone, a full wake stone. Not bad.
Oof.
Your pack's grown rather heavy. Your pack. My pack is the only one that is higher than light. Which also, Garnet, that means you've been slacking on your job of distributing loads. And for that, you get to carry my ores. And my skins. And my bones. Quit slacking, Garnet. Oh yeah, it was in fact a Gore Chimera.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Yeah, now it
Perhaps
has.
Time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Okay, so it looks like the first floor has been fully explored. Second floor still has some more exploration to do. We haven't gone this way. So if we just head straight, we can take the ladder back up. Yeah, it is interesting to see a robe that only mages and not sorcerers can wear. But I think that's the second one of those I've found. Like the second one of that specific robe. The exclamation mark here, I believe, is one of those. The monster dropped something when it breathed its last, but I think I already grabbed it. Unless there's a Seeker's Token hiding on top of that, but it didn't look like it. Seems the pawns are lost. And a fancy chest awaited us this way. Okay, some daggers I don't care about. Okay, we got close enough to get the wall shown. And I believe that is the end of this cave. So we've got Fulminous Shield, which we needed. We've got Nation's Death Knell, which we needed. We've got Towering Earth, which we needed. Towering Earth, Howling Blizzard, Nation's Death Knell, Fulminous Shield, and Let There Be Light. Do we not have Let There Be Light? I guess not. Isn't Let There Be Light the one that was supposed to be in the guy's house? Yeah. Howling Blizzard is a sorcerer in eastern Vermont. So yeah, we don't have Howling Blizzard. Wait, we do have Howling Blizzard. Never mind. So we've got 4 of the books we need. So we're missing only Let There Be Light. Which is at the checkpoint. Rest town. In the guy's house. I had meant to drop a port crystal around here. Should have done that. Oh well, we can port back to Vernworth. Alright, I was also going to drop one here, because Melv is no longer super useful to us. So I guess let's get out of this here cave. Best way out. Well, I guess we can go here and then go back out the way we came in.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Can't believe I found a Gore Chimera before a Chimera. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I sure am.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Oh, so I got a Gore Chimera because I was lucky then. Lucky me. Ah, it's been long enough for the Saurians here to respawn, huh? Cyclops is still rotten, though.
Here we go again. Right. To arms.
Never knew what hit it. So wait, what's this cave? Oh, right, the mountain's secret. Ah, more wolf problems.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Get a load of that!
Alright, we good? How'd you guys let wolves in the doors?
It was just another day, same as the one before.
I mustn't let the captain
Mayhap
see
we'll
my
have some fish today, sir.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls. No easy thing.
You're a great sight.
So good to see thee.
I drew the short straw with this watch.
I mustn't let the captain see my
With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use a ferry.
And now it's fairy stone time. To Vernworth.
Stone to return here in an instant.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah, Dragon's Dogma 1, Gore Chimeras were basically post-game only.
How's life treating you? Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be...
So it's just, it's fascinating that they allow it to spawn this early. Hey, we get to upgrade 2 of our most useful things. Oh, look, we can get Theft's Hond. Oh, steals stamina. Interesting. Lasts for a very short amount of time, but nullifies all manner of attacks for the duration. So by the look of things, lasts about 5 seconds. Still, 5 seconds is a lot of time to just do whatever. What about Sky Dragoon's Fangtooth? Okay. Jump then plunge down does more damage when you evade an attack. Seems more useful than Humble Afringi. Oh yeah. Mirror Vesture is for the whole party. That is actually worth grabbing. And I'm guessing it'll probably be more useful in the long term than Ski Dragoon's Fangtooth. And Redoubted Bolt is now longer range. And now our square mashing is better. And there we go, opulence. Time to roll in the cash. We have an archer with us, so we don't need Airward Slash. Springboard can be useful for getting us some chests we otherwise wouldn't be able to.
Glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed? Perchance. Do come again.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
Hey, 5% gold increase is still 5% gold increase. It's better than nothing. The beggar is here. Wow, what a good story that was. Here you go.
Much appreciated.
Go use that coin somewhere.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious... rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Though to the soldier's aid he would fain have leapt, unease overtook him, so behind a pillar he crept. And not a moment too soon, for there came a flash of light, ere the room filled with screams, soldiers wailing at their plight. Then the shrine grew deathly still, and our hero was all alone, for every last soldier had been transformed into stone.
Yep, they were fighting Medusa. We've heard this one before.
And with presence of mind, the man crept
If you're trying to make money storytelling, you gotta at least have different material.
Seeing his moment, he unsheathed his blade and brought the pillar low in a thundering cascade. The gloating serpent was caught by surprise, and with a pitiful hiss, 'neath the pillar it writhed. Till mustering swiftly the last of its might, to the depths of the shrine did the monster take flight. Thus, with a wit as sharp as his sword was honed, did our hero put an end to the threat imposed. And who was our hero? Why, needless to say, 'twas the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day.
You know, you say he put an end to the threat, but they didn't kill the thing. It fled. The threat isn't over.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
I already gave you my coin.
Listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant who touches the sky.
Okay, we've read something about this, but we haven't heard the story.
Forgotten by history in spite of his worth, awoke one fell morning to rumbling earth. In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt, to behold what had approached a night as he slept. 'Twas a mysterious figure, but be it friend or foe, on shaking legs did he approach, the better to know. Yet he did not get near, for afore him stretched the sea. The figure was striding through waters up to the knee. This realization explained the bizarre. What had appeared close was being seen from afar. For truly, the figure was mammoth in size, tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain, should it walk upon land, no city, no mountain would outlast its hand. So he challenged its ingress with voice loudly drawn, and in an instant the giant was gone. Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the...
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over
You're
to it?
interrupting.
Who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day. Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't,
I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus.
You just told this story.
Giant who touches the sky. Our hero oft forgotten by history in spite of his worth.
Both of your stories are about the same guy, too.
In a panic he started, out the front door he leapt. To behold
Is this guy just being paid by House Berkeley to sing their praises? Is that where he's getting his money?
on shaking legs did he approach the
How have I not found this?
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
That'd be a good Seeker's token to find first. Certainly not a good one to find 34th.
Tall enough to be blinded by the clouds in the skies. One thing was certain.
Can we make time go faster?
No city, no mountain would outlast its hand.
Let's take a quick look
Ah, excellent.
at our house to see if anyone's left anything on the door. Nope.
"'Twas none other than Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, which lives on to this day." Gather round, treat your ears to it.
Good day, sir.
You gotta earn gold. How are you earning gold?
Gather round, treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller. And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now, listen close, and your focus apply to this tale of a giant.
3 times in a row you're telling this story, sir. But sure, here you go. 100 gold. There you go. You've gotten 300 gold from me today. Go do things.
And should my story entertain you, nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale.
Bobby Joe, the best way to get good performance in this game is just have a really overpowered CPU, honestly. There's no CPU on the market that can get consistently 60 frames per second in towns here. And alas, there's no settings that you can change that will increase the... or that will make it easier for any CPU to run this here town. Like, yeah, I'm not the person to ask. I have a 13900K for my CPU and a 4090 for my GPU, so like, yeah.
This realization explained the bazaar. What had appeared close was being seen from a...
Yeah, the only settings that we can tweak are graphical settings, and hardly any of them affect CPU performance. So it's just a matter of, just accept that you're not going to get 60 FPS in towns. Because you're not going to. Thankfully, out in the world, you can get fairly decent performance with much lower specs than what I have.
Aye, in the face of his valor, the gigantus did pale. But who among you can name the hero of our tale?
Is it Rosamond?
None other than Lord Rosamond, who needless
Wow, who could have guessed after you told the same story 3 times in a row?
lives on to this day.
Oh, he's leaving. He's leaving. I guess 3 of the same story in a row is enough for him. Oh. We shall not stand for unfair pricing practices. Why should beastrons be expected to pay more gold for the same wares? The merchants of Vermont have less integrity than a horde of goblins. I wonder, if you're playing as a beastron, do the shops here charge you more? Or is that only for non-arisen beastron?
Time to head to market, methinks.
Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
If you're worrying, you aren't living, I say.
Yeah, Bobby, when I'm actually moving through town, like running or turning the camera a lot, my frame rate does drop from 60 down to
My heart knows no
down to the
greater
mid
peace
50s
than
and
when I am by
occasionally
your
even the
side.
mid 40s right now. I'm running at 1440p. I would be able to do 4K if I wasn't also streaming it, but alas, streaming eats up some resources as well. But yeah, it's a thing. Even I can't run this game flawlessly.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you.
Yes, I did.
I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received,
Uh,
I feared as much. It was under unique circumstances,
Okay.
shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us.
Did you have to tell me now? I was kind of tailing somebody.
You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous benefactor, and their favor hinges upon our continued discretion. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer Daphne away from any further contact with that household. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done, if the gracious hand is to continue to function.
Okay, good to know.
Let me get that. Do you perchance remember me?
Why?
You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Oh, you got let go, huh?
Maid no longer. Tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch.
Oh, that's
was
why she
none
looked
other
like him,
than
huh?
Sebastian's own twin sister. Afeared of inviting conflict over their inheritance, Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark within my mistress. But alas, 'twould seem it was not to be.
This
Okay,
is
cool.
generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose.
You went down
for it
this
in
way,
due
yeah?
time.
This is him.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their use.
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
Whatever it is, I'll have to hear it another time.
Okay, they don't want to tell us nothing. But at least we caught back up to them.
This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Might as well do a spot of fishing myself. Yeah, Califor, I've actually seen the results of some people who experimented with higher priority, and in more cases than not, it actually reduced performance, or else had no meaningful change.
You don't look like much.
Wow, that's all you have to say to me, huh? Filthy beastlings have no place in our city. They belong in the wilds with monsters and lesser beasts. Rude. Hey, what's in your chest, barkeep? Ah, fish.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I ne'er. Interested in my wares? Go on, have a look. I pity those content.
Oh boy, I got 44 of my gold back. Also, that 42 became 44. Such a gain.
Interested in my wares?
I was hoping buying a round would accomplish more than just giving me a scene of everyone toasting and laughing.
We're done for. I'm aching for a fight.
So, Albert, you gonna go anywhere? I'm supposed to be following you, like, all day or something. I guess.
A hard day's work puts me in the mood for a song. Go on, have a look.
Where was I found again?
I pity those content to live in.
Interested in my wares?
Bit of a tight spot.
You barely drag my arse out.
This quest sucks.
It's been a hard day.
Oh yeah, follow this guy. Figure out what he does to be able to afford things. Apparently what he does is tell the same story 3 times in a row, then order a drink at the tavern and just sit there. And his wife is nearby, but they're not even interacting. Like, all the other quests we've had involve doing things, but this one is just follow a guy who spends most of the time not moving.
Will he truly be all right?
Who is he?
That woman's taking advantage of us, she is. She knows full well we've nowhere else to turn.
Who's that woman?
I keep feeling eyes in the back of my head. Must have taken a wrong turn.
Albert, go somewhere.
And I shan't resist.
Do something.
I've a book I ought to be getting back to.
Got to think about what's in season. As if I don't have enough to deal with. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Oh, he moved his arm. That's a development. It's the most exciting development since he got here.
Oh, this won't do. I'm in no fit state to perform.
Perhaps it's strong in town. See what I can find.
Albert, go! I'm gonna take a risk.
Dead on my feet. Let's move along.
Must be my winter coat broken.
Where is she?
I'll gather this.
There she
It
is.
might be of use.
You came to see me?
Oh, we can't even tell her who her parents are. We also can't not tell her.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Gotta crack a few skulls. Time to be heading on.
So, moving away accomplished resetting Albert's position, and then he just leaned back on the bar.
Life's been pretty kind to me, come to think of it.
I ain't gonna make any coin here.
A hard day's work, too.
Albert, please. Night has fallen. Are you going to spend all night just leaning on that bar? Not even talking to your wife who is behind you?
Time to be heading on.
Ain't nothing but trouble lurking here.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those papers. Not game enough to hang about here.
Or is he wary of me?
The hour's grown late. Hilda's going to have my hide.
Oh, who's Hilda?
Maybe I'll make myself scarce.
How dare you push Bishop Kent in the water?
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
A common reward. Frustratingly so. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Dude turned off his lantern. Is he trying to be all sneak-like?
Right, door's locked. That should do it.
Okay, so we need a way in there, I suppose. Why, I bet that higher door might be just the ticket.
If I grin and bear it, I'll make it through.
Can't make a living if I... Wonder if he...
This won't get us in there. I should have grabbed that.
I feel more welcome here than any place else. So dull when there's nothing. Nice to see you again.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
A nice place for a picnic.
I don't know whose house this is, but they just leave it unlocked.
Can't complain, mate.
Somehow my feet always carry me.
This seems like it should be a secret door. But no, there's got to be a way up there. Are there any boxes nearby? Can I move this pot? No, I can't. What about one of these barrels? Nope. I know I've been on the rooftops around here somewhere. Ah, yes. I have managed to vault over this wall before.
Perfect spot for a kid.
Nice place this. I'm in no one's coming to my rescue. As I well know.
Number on my shoulders.
Okay, this isn't a real door. Which means either we do indeed need to get in there before he arrives, or can't drop no eaves through this wall. Oh. He's come out, dressed in noble finery. What else is in here? Hey, look, it's his beggar's garb. Let's take it. Why am I supposed to deliver the beggar's garb? Aren't I supposed to, like, continue tailing him and see what he's gonna do dressed as a noble?
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are as lead.
All this quiet makes me...
Just in case. Don't mind me. Saw him looking at me.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I'm not fettled today.
My head will roll if all goes awry. Can't afford any mistakes this time.
Why are there two locations for me to turn in the beggar's garb? Ah, to Hilda or Selena, I guess. His two wives, one more noble than the other. I'd imagine turning it into the higher class wife would land him in hotter water.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Quite the predicament.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Won't someone do aught about what?
I'll collect that.
Beg pardon, sir, but might I have a moment of your... See, a friend of mine has an empty house, but no use for it.
You haven't seen me around the inn very often at all,
I
actually.
wouldn't come free, mind, but the price is a fair one, and you'd have a... Well, you need
Sorry,
to
I
decide
can't
this
afford
very
that
moment.
yet. But apparently we can buy a noble house for a mere 200,000 gold.
A welcome respite from all that hustle and bustle.
So there's more than one house we can buy in this game. That's actually kind of interesting. I wouldn't mind having a noble house. But it's expensive. No way I can afford that when I'm still... when there are still upgrades to buy. Baldwin's estate. I don't think we've explored the Baldwin estate yet.
Off wandering about again, I see. Why are you so adverse to doing honest work?
You would ask the proud sire of House Berkeley to move crates? To scribble in ledgers? Preposterous!
Albert, cease sense. That pride of yours has already ruined you once before. Do you mean to let it do so again?
Hey, do you know what he does during the day? He's got another wife. So, do you make a habit of just standing in the corner?
Aye. What do you want?
Oh, we can give it to him. Hang on a sec. So we can give it to him as like a threat, maybe? Or we can give it to his noble wife, or we can give it to his, destitute wife. I'm thinking he could use the hot water, though.
I don't believe I've had the pleasure, sir. Have we some business I'm unaware of? You mean to tell me that Albert has been playing the part of a beggar? That man who would sooner starve to death than lift a finger in the pursuit of honest labor?
Yeah, him.
If this is a jest, it is in very poor taste. All the same, I shall test the truth of your accusation, and who better to make it plain for us than Albert himself? I will place these clothes somewhere about the house. If he has aught to hide, his reaction when he finds them will doubtless be very telling. You may visit us again in a few days' time. Fear not. I have no intention of causing a fuss.
All right. Hot water triggered.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Here's hoping there'll be no trouble.
And now I need to take an ox cart to the border town so that I can get that last book and also get my forgeries made.
My back's so stiff after a day's patrol.
Probably should have stayed in my own house until morning.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Our loss gauge
Walking
is
everywhere is certainly tiring.
somewhat depleted.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
There you go. And let's get dressed for travel before we go. Oh, I can't equip things while sitting down. Whatever. Wow, we made it unmolested.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy the item you requested is complete. Here you are, sir.
Okay, so
Use it
apparently
well.
forgeries of regular magic books are just automatic, or are just,
Desire one of my
they're just real.
masterpieces.
They
Very
work.
well.
But let's get a forgery of Fulminous Shield.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you. Let's take it easy today.
This is no life. Can't get by on this alone.
You know what? Before I attempt stealing the book that I actually needed to steal from the guy, I'm gonna go ahead and sleep at this inn, just to ensure I have a backup
Sovereign's retinue
save.
makes to fell the dragon at last. 'Twas a
We must rest, though the sun is...
Oh, someone hired Garnet. Still nobody's killed a griffin with her. Ah, it was Seth again.
To this
Hello,
world I return,
Seth.
ready
Thank
to
you
put
for
all
hiring Garnet. Go
good
kill a
for
griffin
everyone.
already.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Of course, now that Garnet's a different vocation, she is less useful against griffins, but still. She knows what to do.
Somehow my feet always carry me here.
Ah. This must be the book. There it is. Let there be light indeed.
Tis good to be reunited.
So, while we could just turn in a complete set of the books to one of the characters and be done with the quests, we want to do both quests with complete sets. We've given him a day. You don't have anything to sell, do you? You don't.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes. Hope to see you again.
How many times do we have to sit on the bench? Let's find out. We've already waited until morning.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes.
I wish you'd give us an estimate of how much more time it would take.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete.
Okay, so there's our Ruminous
Here you are, sir.
shield.
Use it well. Ah, I see.
I
you
like
desire
how in
one of
this
my
game,
masterpieces.
for at
Very
least
well.
a bunch of the thing, like for the usable items that can be used, the forgery actually has a different name. Fulminous versus Fruminous. Fairy Stone versus Ferris Stone. I like that. It's fun, it's clever, and most of all, it's fun again.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Alright, let's see how many sits it
I
takes
wonder whether we'll find a purpose for it.
to get this
My
book
heart
done.
shies from the thought of using it for deception.
So there's one,
That
and
decision's not mine to make.
let's do 2 sits to begin with. Because now at least it's the next day.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes time. Many thanks to you. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy. The creation of a masterpiece takes many thanks to you.
Okay, 3 sits ain't it. Calfor says it's 4 sits, but feels weird if it's 4 sits because we had to sit 3 times after sleeping until morning when it was already daytime.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy some. The item you requested.
Okay, yeah, it's 4 sits. Oh, let there be light. But it's a different kind
Here
of
you are,
light.
sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Nation's Death Knell sounds like it will get the most fun name.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. Many thanks to you.
Yeah, each sit is 6 hours, but, like, going from daytime until morning at the inn should be minimum 18 hours. And then I still had to sit 3 more times. So I guess the inn just counts as one sit, no matter how long you actually spend sleeping there. Outlander, my best guess is how these puns would work in Japanese is that they'd probably use a different kanji compound that has the same reading.
Have we met before?
Even if it has a different meaning. That's my guess.
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is
Nation's Death Knell and Nation's Death Knock. Okay.
Here you are, sir. I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Which do I want to do? Howling Blizzard or Towering Earth? Towering Earth sounds like it could get a funnier name. And I'm going to need to sell some stuff if I want to afford another.
A little patience is all I ask. Many thanks to you.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something. The item you requested is complete.
Ah, Lowering Earth.
Here you are, sir. Hope to see you again.
Oh, his shop buys gems for higher prices? That's cool. I've never actually sold a gem, but I've had it pointed out to me that apparently they exist only to be sold. I've been keeping them in case, like, some item or some gear wants them for an upgrade, but they're here in valuables, so... let's do the scarcely seen in Vermond ones, because... Does he buy Jaspers for more than they would buy them for in Batal? Because it feels like since we're still in Vermond, he would only spend extra for the rare in Vermond ones.
'Twas a remarkable recovery. Pleasure doing business with.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
A mug of ale is just what I need. Welcome. If you think me a liar, then buy something.
Well, he buys Onyx for 2,400, which is plenty.
And see the truth for yourself. Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well.
Alright, so Howling Blizzard is the last one for me to copy.
I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Many thanks to you.
Sir, I'd appreciate if you didn't just look at me while I'm requesting forgeries.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I'm in fine fettle today.
I'd gladly stay here forever.
Just making sure we don't have anything time sensitive on us.
Stomach's growling. Time for an early. Well, comes if you think me a liar, then but the item you requested is complete.
Howling Blizzard and Hurling Blizzard.
Many thanks to you.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Now, 'twould be uncouth to visit this man a night. And thus, we shall go at daytime. And we'll give him a full collection of wonderful fake books. I mean, hey, he probably just wants them to read, right? They don't need to be able to cast magic if you're just reading them. And the forgery should have been able to replicate the words perfectly.
Any grimoires?
You get Let There Be Light. And you get Fruminous Shield, and Nation's Death Knock, and Hurling Blizzard, and Lowering Earth. There you go.
Very well. Then your trial is complete, and I shall teach you my magic in time. Patience, my pupil. I merely wish to observe your skills a little longer. Well, well. Take caution in the practice of magic. I hope you're made of sterner stuff than that. You bear the talent for the acquisition of magics. One I would nurture by teaching you the culmination of my art.
I thought you needed to see more of my talents, but apparently I showed you over the course of that brief fade out.
I do not do so lightly, for this technique is volatile in the extreme. But I trust that you will be able to control it.
All right.
Let me get that.
Pleasure doing business with you, sir. I'll give it to you in time. In time means immediately.
Need anything?
I find myself some work today.
I ought to have enough for a few pinches of spices.
Quiet. Go on, have a look.
Welcome, sir. If you've a change of after all, 'tis folly to linger
Oh, we haven't
on a single
ranked up since I
bouquet. Do
last
come again.
went to one of these guys. Alright, so we've got this to do. We've got these two to do before we go to Batal. I suppose we can hop an ox cart back to Vernworth.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel. 'Twould allow... allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Seriously, can you, like, peek over the edge or something? There, now we can see you.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
And now to see what, if anything, accosts us on the way back.
This one.
Hero must stray from the thread of our conversation to tell you. What do we call them?
Bandits.
An enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I shan't let them harm you.
This bandit's corpse tried to hitch a ride.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
I was told that ox cart drivers were a great source of gossip, and this guy tells us nothing.
Batal is visible in the distance.
The border twixt the two countries is apparent at a glance.
Only person I believe in is myself.
So, how'd it go?
Greetings.
You're not the right person. Never mind.
Ah, good to see you. Those garments you gave me had a marked effect. Albert set off to work the moment he saw them, and he's been working steadily e'er since. I ne'er thought I'd see the day.
Oh, good. So he needed a little hot water.
To be frank, I've not the slightest interest in the man, but he can surely benefit this city much more by performing an honest duty than by begging on the streets. In short, you've done us all a service. Pray, allow me to show my appreciation.
Displaying
3
bowmanship
onyxes,
for an
huh?
elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me, but I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
You don't
Within
need to
your
show me
hands,
the
sir.
way.
Much obliged.
I wonder, since we have gotten Albert to stop begging, does that mean we no longer have to worry
Wielding a bow, master.
about him being noisy down
I
here?
quite agree.
It seems that's the case. So, yeah, who was it that said they'd rather have Albert deleted from the game instead of begging around here? Because turns out there's an option for that without throwing him into the brine. And I'm just mildly curious what, if anything, his destitute wife has to say.
I don't feel safe here. All about this place makes me nervous.
What now?
There she is.
I haven't seen my husband in some time. You wouldn't happen to know what's become of him, would you, sir?
Yeah, he was playing you. He's actually a noble. Yeah. But I guess no quest follows on from that, so... Oh well. Though now I feel kind of bad for her, because she clearly cared about him. At least somewhat. Okay, so we need to go up. Oh, wow. I guess I put my port crystal at exactly the right place for that. That was entirely unintentional. I thought he said he did it near the north exit of Trevo Mine. That's still pretty far from it. Yeah, I placed that port crystal perfectly. So let's go back to being an archer temporarily so that we... Excuse me? Hey, everyone, get out of the way.
What's this foe doing here, I wonder?
Let professionals work.
Footholds have soared to greater heights.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
This calls for a curative. It seems we have erased our foes. Might we not feel the erased ourselves?
This game did not want to let me get by his face.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foes use to use. Knock his feet out from under it. We strike here at the covers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together against this.
Game, just let me get up to this thing's eye. There we go. Everyone still alive?
Well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
In the meantime, I shall endeavor.
You got nothing to say about what I just did here?
Anyone gives me trouble, they'll taste it.
So stiff after a little twitchings of late. There's a ladder here.
Well,
Excellent find.
looks like nobody died. I don't see any corpses. That's good. Considering how crowded an area it was in, I fully expected to see some casualties.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that...
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Right, I need to change my equip
Have you business with the
augments.
guild, sir?
You know, I bet we get an achievement if we get every ability that a vocation has to offer. But wow, that costs a lot of discipline. Never mind, I'm not going to bother. Not yet.
I should be glad to assist. Always a pleasure.
Now to go home and get my archer gear.
It's a thankless job, this.
There we go, back to archer mode.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Not if I slip off that tree. There he is.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
From one shot.
In fact, I have made a discovery. Unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so?
Yes, are elven bows not designed for keen aim? Seems like keen aim is kind of important for a ranged weapon.
But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes?
Yes.
Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps that is why my bowmanship has failed to improve. Yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Let us see if I fare any better now.
Huzzah!
What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. Dead center. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow of foreign make than one of my own people's.
Mayhap.
It is a strange thought, but how else to explain it? My arrows have not soared so true in all my days. I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this bow has divested me of such doubts. But the ingenuity of this design, if only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this bow back to the arbor. With this as my weapon, I have no doubt I shall pass my trial of archery.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery.
What's that ring we just got? Not this one. This one. Boosts the strength of bow attacks the closer the wearer is to a target. Yeah, there's times where that would be useful. Depends how big the boost is, though.
Right you are.
With the bow you gifted me in hand...
So there was a chest espied. It's probably up on top of that, huh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Well, maybe if someone with a shield was willing to fling us up there. Or maybe we're supposed to jump across those.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
Is this it? Looks like this is it.
Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited. Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
I know it's a little bit of a waste to go through here as an archer. But we're here. I don't want to spend a fairy stone to get back some other time. Okay, there's more cave that way.
If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Our pawns have spoken of traps quite often. But the only traps we've found have been those pit traps that open up under us when we step on them. Like, traps are not nearly as common as our pawns seem to suggest. Oh!
You have my protection. Isis sting is yours to wield.
Game. Using the skill that makes me hold still to shoot a whole bunch caused me to fall off the edge. Honestly, what I should have done was not use the Wake Stone and just go back to the autosave.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
Also, kind of unpleasant is I've turned off the game's, or rather, I've turned off Steam's treatment of this controller as an actual DualSense Edge so that I could use Steam input and thus actually assign its rear buttons. But unfortunately, doing so made it so that this game doesn't treat it as a DualSense Edge, and thus I've lost my gyro aiming, which is actually really helpful for Tempest Shot specifically. Because I have to be mashing circle while all... Why are these arrows not hitting it? But anyway, have to be mashing circle to use Tempest Shot, but aiming with the right stick. Though I guess since I'm not moving during that time, I can at least use my left thumb for one of those actions instead of using it on the left stick because we aren't moving. Anyway, I should go pick up our caster. Where you at, bud? Oh, I don't have any of my explosive arrows on me. Those would make quick work of this guy.
Magics grant you an elemental food.
Yeah, without explosive arrows, my best bet is just... My best option is just shoot him in the face. Face shots at least do noticeable damage. Ooh. Got him.
It is done. Thank you, Arisen.
And got paid for it.
Completed the task my master set for me. Well said.
What's in the deer cave?
Now, what might that be? We ought to take a closer look.
If only I had a pawn that could launch me up to a ledge. If only there was a pawn who could do that.
It is overly narrow here, and ill-suited to comp.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but
If only a pawn with a shield could launch me up to this ledge. Oh.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Choppers, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Yeah, Outlander, it looks like I have, in fact, figured out what was going on with my aim jerking around. I think what it is actually, since the gyro aim isn't on right now, I think what it was is just the rumble was throwing off the gyro. Didn't even notice until now that it had been fixed. Yeah, looks like that's what it was, is... Can't do rumble and gyro aim at the same time. Without having your aim jerk around.
Twas a glorious success!
Once more!
Visibility is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush. We must be ready for anything.
Okay, so this takes us up here. Fancy chest. An elvish bow, judging by the name. So, with this being a bow of elven make, is it inaccurate? I guess I aim with my heart and not with my hands. Because it is no different from aiming with this bow. It's got better knockdown power, though. So that connected up to here, huh? Let's duck back in real quick just so that we can check our map of the tunnel. Okay, so this ledge, we still haven't gone up. We haven't taken this path, but I doubt it'll connect to this ledge. And none of the paths over here on the second floor, or rather on the first floor, I guess, would connect to that either. So that looks like you have to get springboarded up. Or maybe reach that door over there. But I don't see any way to do that. There's something glowy over there. A Seeker's token. Yeah, maybe if we were a mage, we could levitate over to that. Maybe. I don't know how far you can get with levitate. But I don't see any way to get to it without levitate, that's for sure. Oh, that's another cave entrance.
Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is...
I don't care about that quest. The game just decided I cared about that quest, but I don't. Not right now, at least.
residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him?
And since that's just another entrance to the cave, I don't think we really need to bother with trying to get sprung up there.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Does Mystic Spearhand learn levitate? Probably not. But it'd be cool if it did. It is part mage after all. That takes me back down. I don't want to go back down. I want to go this way to get out.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I located a shortcut in this area the last time I traveled beyond the rift. Shall I show you where to find it?
A shortcut to where? Seeker's token. Oh, hey, we're up here now.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Money. Thanks. I wasn't about to take damage, but thanks. Ooh. An opulent chest.
One never can have too many of these.
Wow, that
Let us
was
take care when and how we put them to use.
kind of disappointing for a chest that fancy.
Over here, if you please.
No thanks. I'm actually kind of already regretting having jumped as down, or as far down as I have. There's a Seeker's token up there, too. So where was that ladder? I was told there was a ladder that looked sturdy enough to climb.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
don't see the ladder. But if we go in and pop out the top again, we can get back to the upper levels easy. Alright, there's still... We didn't go to the right here. Why, that was one whole chest that I had overlooked. Okay, 3 Jaspers is actually pretty nice. That's minimum 6,000 gold. And when she said she was going to find a shortcut for us, I thought she was trying to lead us to, like, one of those unfoldable ladders. Ooh, another opulent chest.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
You mean the one that I literally had already opened by the time you asked? That one? Is that the one you want to open? I want that Seeker's token. But how badly do I want it?
Where's that scoundrel hiding?
Apparently badly enough. Accidentally.
So that's where you're hiding,
Whatever.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself. Oi! Halt, I say! Where the archers volley! Their arrows can pierce us from beyond our line of sight. Careful now.
Pretty sure the archer should have beware my volleys.
I'm taking the lot.
Ooh, beetle. I want that. This isn't going to help me get to the beetle, but while we're up here, fancy chest. Ooh. I like fairy stones. And what's this cave? Oh, it's that ledge. Cool. We found our way up to it. And now no more questions remain about the Forgotten Tunnel. Now, is there a quick and safe way down?
The tide of battle is like to overwhelm us. Oi! Halt, I say!
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magics. Wait a moment.
Whoops, I guess... Yes, there is a safe way down. Intended.
It's a remarkable treasure we found.
It'd be nice if pawns treated golden trove beetles like Seeker's tokens and would inform you when they were nearby, if their masters had found ones you haven't. Because dang it, I want them. You're still hanging out here, huh? Gonna go back through here once more. But this time, I think I'm just gonna keep going on the high road, see where I can get. Because we haven't explored this area before. And I imagine we're pretty close to Elflands, considering. And if we're pretty close to Elflands, we're pretty close to somewhere where we might be able to do something like teach Garnet how to speak Elvish. And also pretty close to being able to upgrade magic-based equipment in the best way possible.
Would that such tranquility could last. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
Ooh, what's that glowing over there? It's Moonbloom, or Moonblossom, or Moonglow. Moonglow, that's what it is, Moonglow. Yeah. Oh, hey. Kent healing me here just to make sure he doesn't get replaced. Oop. Dashing near cliffs at night is a risky proposition. I don't like that fancy elf torches glow the same color as trove beetles. Okay, maybe it's not the same color, but it's similar enough. Ooh, you're a merchant. What do you sell?
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it.
You sell books. And a fairy stone. I kind of want to buy that. Sure, I already have 4 on me, but never hurts to have a 5th, right?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Imagine if this was one of those games that also assigned weight to coins. Oh. Dealing with these is going to be a bit of a problem.
Oh, well spotted.
I mean, at least we do have the benefit of having an ice enchant, so we're not completely out in the cold here.
Weapon with the fury of the elements.
And he's also got that, that's right. Well, that one dropped nothing.
You have my protection.
Got a drop from that one. These are leading somewhere. Maybe they were leading over there. From here. I don't know. We've found a place. wonder, does Sacred Arbor have a port crystal? Can't you speak elf? Don't you speak elf? I thought you spoke elf. Thought one of my hires spoke elf. No, neither one speaks elf. Never mind. I guess I, don't belong here right now. You look like a pawn.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Yes, should we encounter another speaker of Elvish. Oh, but you cost rift crystals. So I note that this is a Capcom pawn. Placed here in Elf Town. Gee, I wonder why Capcom would put a pawn here in Elf Town.
We have found a material.
Over
There's
here,
an inn
if you would.
here. Do you speak not Elvish?
Elelote and fear ananduin. Mor osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Okay, so we can say and pay 3,000 gold and just hope that that gets us what we want. And I assume that's till morning.
Shall we get some rest then? I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come.
Good old hand gestures and pointing.
Feeling
Or
rested,
rather,
I trust?
body language and pointing. Hand gestures and pointing are the same thing. Pointing is a hand gesture. Yeah, that water goes deep. So what else we got? I don't want to cause a diplomatic incident, so I will only steal this money. And this. And maybe this.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside. Materials, eh?
Sunbloom can be used to craft explosive arrows, but I've also got like 1 million of them in my storage. I just didn't have them with me when it was ogre fighting time. I don't intend to stay archer for the rest of this stream. It's just I went archer to do the one quest and then found myself looking around places. Ow. It's a shame we can't search by ability to speak Elvish. But I bet we can find one who can.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in bat.
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those. I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance.
Should your pack grow over full?
Legolas doesn't speak Elvish.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide. 'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
Right, you're the one who's in my party right now.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You're pleased to make your acquaintance.
One of these has
Should
to
you
be
wish
able to
pick
speak
your
Elvish,
foes
right?
off from afar, you need look no further than an archer.
She
such
speaks
as I.
Elvish. All right. Welcome to the party, feline. I'm guessing the owner of this pawn plays Monster Hunter. You know what? Sure, have some flowers. Why not?
'Twas a fine journey we shared. Wherever your travels take you, I pray you go in
It will be
health.
an honor to serve by your side.
And what level is Bishop Kent?
A well-organized pack is my speciality. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us pawns.
I guess I can't check from there. I can check from here, though. He's 34. Okay, he's only 2 behind. He can stick around.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to
Right.
share it.
Good point.
'Tis said there
Hey,
is an
feline,
illness
get back here.
souls can contract
Feline.
beyond the rift that inflicts
Come here.
unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control.
Feline.
And
Feline.
in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's
Garnet, shut up and let me talk to
I
Feline.
happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect
All right.
to find my talents.
I check past.
Halan Osterlintan. Non wende hiros. Aleria film.
Halana fi emine.
Herr Minran, Heruar Lintar.
This is a nice inn. And they even offer free gold to their patrons.
Etep alia nunwe el one.
Sono oio.
Nunlia Fiona Sufin.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Isilrod fanun galayal lom.
Just ignoring the chest that's right here, though. He opened that one, but not this one. It amuses me we've only found one person in this entire game so far who complains when you take his things.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Nambawi Alelia Yavtelun.
Can you explain this place to me? Is it allowed for me to climb this?
As a matter of fact, loath as I am to recall the events of the
Garnet,
coronation,
we've heard
they are
this
fresh
before. You
in
don't
my
need to
mind
tell us
still.
again.
We must needs uncover the secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
Well, guess we can't get up there. Doesn't seem like there's a whole lot to do in this town. And what's being pointed out with an exclamation point? Doesn't seem to be a ladder or a chest.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Like, is there not even a vocation guild here? I guess not. Probably just everyone here is archers.
Nandawin fe no Endileran a Newman.
Sohir of Molis.
Findamun.
'Tis uncommonly rare, this. I look forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Findamun.
Okay, dude sells a fairy stone. I've got 5. I already bought one on the road. I don't need to buy another right now. Oh, he sells emergent vitality for cheap.
Yarmen ran soron.
Akayel fil Kalawin nun li arama. Arume fa in Itarond, Etele el Dalia nun we.
Yeah, all heals seem nice, but for 10,000, I don't want to buy one right now. Oh, dang. Dynastrid is better than my current bow even before upgrading. But it's also 38,000 gold. Oh, hey, it's the Talarian White. First time we've seen magic bows. Dang, that one's expensive. Serves wielders of bows or magic especially well, or exceptionally well. Apparently wielders of bows can't equip it, so it's specifically wielders of magic bows. Dang, there's a lot of stuff that's actually solid upgrades, but also expensive. Like, if I wanted to get all the upgrades that are here, it would cost me more than a noble estate. Yeah, we don't have anything here that we want to upgrade this way.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Yeah, this place is tiny. I guess what I should do, though...
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
We've still got one, yeah? Yeah.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
And now I'll go pick up my other one nearby, and then we'll leave. Ooh, beetle. That's a bit far down.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Music acting like it was some impressive feat killing a single wolf. Ow. I'm fine.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
I accomplished what was necessary. Now, as for getting back, yeah, I'm gonna use a... Wait, where am I? Relative to things? Right, I am still super far from places. So yes, I will use a fairy stone now. I'll use it to get over to here. Okay, so beetles cap at 80. And you can use them for both yourself and your pawn, so you need to find a total of 160 to no longer have need of them.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change...
We must rest, though the sun is still up.
160 beetles to get max benefit.
I happen to understand, Elvish Master.
Cool, I wasn't talking to you.
I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another.
We woke up to a goblin raid.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I helped.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Alright, I should have sold my valuable in Elven Lands jewels while I was in Elven Lands. Oh well. Oh, Maelstrom. Neat. Garnet, how does your lantern run out of fuel so fast? I still have a lot of weight. Probably all these pity warts. At least they're contributing a lot.
Do come again.
Well chosen, Arisen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could.
I eagerly await the...
I am attentive and loyal.
Dude, you already tried to talk to us. I'm not gonna say yes this time. Okay, so we are making for there. So I'll just follow the road. And yeah, we just take a right at that fork. And yeah, Garnet doesn't have the augment to extend the lantern's usage, but like... Oh, this is why. She put all her extra oil in my inventory. I specifically gave her that oil. Also, I had meant to have her be wearing this cloak the whole time because it makes her look more the part of a fighter. But I had equipped it before we reset way back at the start of the stream.
It was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Rude.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding.
That was definitely worth a vocation rank. No question. Alright, later, Outlander. Thanks for dropping by.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
And hey, while we're here, we can check on this guy, see if he's around. He's around.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal arrived just a few hours past. 'Twould seem my time here's reached its end. Can't say I'm happy about it. I'm rather fond of this place. And if you'll remember, 'tis where you and I first spoke. Going, are you? Be well, friend.
Sir! The Cyclops has come!
Ah, yes it is.
And I thought I was something.
Fine. We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Okay, the helmet's off.
Of course.
Game, please, let me crawl to his eye.
Oh, worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do.
There we go.
I shan't let them harm you.
Caught you.
Thanks for catching me.
Is everyone all right?
Aye, sir. I've been better, as 'twere, but I'll live, and I expect we all shall.
Glad to hear it. Make for the encampment and inform your captain of what happened here. Quickly now.
Aye, sir.
Is Baron gonna get his job back for that?
Full glad I am to see you unharmed, my friend. Many thanks for your aid back there. Be careful. Thank heavens.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
Nah, I don't really care about a standard treasure chest right now.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Nicely done.
Well, if the person I gave the clothing to has negative consequences, I'll just have to live with them. Your grandparents aren't around, right?
I'll gather this.
Have you brought me a grimoire, sir?
Let there be light, Fulminous Shield, Nation's Death Knell, Howling Blizzard, and Towering Earth. There you go, the full set.
Thank you for all the grimoires, sir. Is that the last of them you'll be bringing?
It's literally all the ones you asked for.
Then you have my gratitude for all you've done. Would that I had a reward for you. But I'm afraid I've little gold of my own. Oh, mayhap this will suffice. 'Tis a ring my father gave me. 'Tis only fitting, really, given he was the one who forbade my studies in the first place. Go on. 'Tis no cheap trinket. Now, I'd best take my leave of you. I've my studies to attend to.
Miss Trisha was positively thrilled to receive those grimoires. May her studies prove fruitful.
Right you are.
And what, pray tell, is that ring all about? Proves your friendship with Trisha. Oh, okay. That's all it does. There, we're friends.
Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
I can't cook. I guess because my health is too full.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us aught of use.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
I was looking for the statue, but I found a cave.
Tis our first time here. Be vigilant. We do not yet know what to expect.
Looks like we can expect goblins and
I shall be
probably
ready to
choppers too.
respond at the first sign of trouble.
Or wolves.
Most impressive, Master.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Fancy chest. So the goblins came from behind. I guess they had a patrol. That came from the entrance. Or it sounded like it. Maybe it's above the entrance. That didn't hurt as bad as I expected it to.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. That was superb, Arisen!
This cave is a lot smaller than I expected it to be. Sounds like there's still a guy in here. Is he, like, trapped in this wall? It sure sounds like he is. But I don't see any way through.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
We've got goblins!
I will protect you.
I just got an idea. Aha! Though apparently all that gets us is a steak. Ah, that must be the statue my pawn spotted.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Where? Over here? Hey, look, I made my way over to it.
An astounding discovery. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Yes, it was me who was so observant.
Unless I am much mistaken, we have cause to visit a place not far from here.
Perhaps we ought to go there first. What say you, Arisen?
I say, what's the building that... Oh, the building that my map says is here, is there.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
So what was this building again? A building with money in it. Got it. And a chest. I don't think I've ever been to this building before, actually. Ooh, fancy chest. What was in the fancy chest? Ah.
This is
Took a
generally
while
used
to
as a
load in.
material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Isis Sting is yours to wield!
Hi there. Impeccable timing as always. I was just wondering if I'd get to see you one more time before I departed. And here you are. You've done much on my behalf, 'tis true. I can't rightly express how grateful I am to you, friend. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. That's why I'm headed for the checkpoint rest town out in Batal. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And I figured if I'm being ousted anyhow, might as well go someplace new. Even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home, and in one piece. Suppose this is where we part, eh? Be well, friend, and may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
Alright,
I am
so he's
glad
going
to
over to
know
the
that
border
Sir
town.
Baron has found a new path. Mayhap we ought to go and visit him later, see how he fares.
Well said.
Goodness, we're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
Careful now.
You know what? Let's make camp right here. Oh, I wasn't able to cook because I didn't have anything to cook.
I take it this...
It's kind of weird that we can't cook fish.
Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Alright, so we gave Trisha a couple days. Yeah, I do have fish in my inventory, right? Yeah. Why doesn't this game let us cook fish? Why is it only meat?
Look there. I espy another statue.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Right, we've been up to this statue before, haven't we? Yeah.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
We followed Trisha's granny up to the statue once. Yep. And it says something's that way.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I don't see a reason to. Ah!
Trisha! No, not again.
Exhaust her magic reserves. What do you mean exhaust her magic reserves?
Have my protection! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements!
Her magic reserves look exhausted. Okay, maybe not quite. Hey, Feline, can you put your bow away? We're not here to shoot her.
The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames.
Uh-oh. Ow.
Trisha! Trisha! We managed to avoid the worst by some miracle. I am grateful for your aid. You must come visit us again, once she has recovered.
'Twas a near thing, but Miss Trisha is saved. Let us look in on her again in the coming days to see how she fares.
Understood.
The coming days, plural? How about just tomorrow? I'm getting tired of waiting so many days for one quest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
The Trisha quest still says visit her in a few days' time, so I guess that means we still need at least one more day. You waited 2 days, that should be enough, right?
Hoy, 'twould seem I've you to thank for saving me as well as Gran. Who could have suspected things would happen as they did? 'Twas as though my very self was about to vanish. Gran said 'twas because the magic within me is many times greater than 'tis within other people. She's going to teach me how to control my magic so it won't happen again. I can hardly wait. Oh, that reminds me. Keep this a secret from Gran. But when my magic was all out of control, I learnt a sort of technique. I'll need to study hard if I'm to try it without exploding again.
Learning to shackle such immense power.
This might surprise you, but I've already mastered a variety of magics.
Oh, already?
And since you've been so kind to me, I'd like to teach you a special one. Are you keen?
Alright, so you're worried that you'll explode if you try it again, but you're willing to teach me what it is. Ooh, Meteoron. Well, we got the 2 sorcerer thingies. Wait, why does game say quest over here?
You've been good to me. To us. I'd wager 'tis about time I showed my gratitude.
Okay, but do you have to talk to me through the door like this?
I mean to teach you one of my techniques. I've every faith you'll use it wisely. Take this, with my blessing. Back again, are you? Make yourself at home. I was hoping I could beg a favor of you, sir.
Oh. Take it from me, the more you get involved with magic, the more the folly and frailty of people starts to stick out. And before you know it, you end up listless and world-weary. I'm a bit that way myself just now, but I've a feeling that I could pull myself together if only you were to keep me company for a little while. Would you be willing? Fine.
Many thanks.
Another escort quest. At least we're taking her kind of in the direction I wanted to go. I wanted to pay another visit to the encampment to see if there was any developments there after the guy
What I can do for you?
lost his job but then killed a Cyclops to help people.
Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes. I will protect you. Not bad.
Well said.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
What is that? Granny, what did you just cast?
We trounced our foe well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead
Teach
strive
me
to
that
better
spell,
ourselves
Granny.
with every battle.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
There's no need to make capital. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
It's like... Actually, you know what? I can stop by the encampment. No, that's not on the way at all. I was going to say I could stop by it on the way. But no. I'd be more than doubling my path.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
You coming, Granny?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Many thanks.
I don't like that she's blushing at me. Our affinity is too high. 'Twas a very pleasant jaunt, and I thank you for it. Perhaps you are unaware of this, but you have a way of making people feel at their ease just by being near them. 'Tis an admirable quality, and I hope you shall ne'er lose sight of it.
My thanks, sir. Take this as your reward.
Rift crystals and flowers. It's always rift crystals and flowers. I wonder, is the griffin that frequents this area around?
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
There's a cyclops, but no griffin. Oh, but we've been there. And it is not a quick path to get there from here. Would be if the ancestral chamber connected, but it doesn't.
When does my waffle shift's only just begun?
Okay, to the encampment. And then I guess we'll go back to Melv and hitch an ox cart back to...
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
No casting. Yeah, to the encampment.
I found a
and
treasure
then
chest near here during
back
our
to
travel
Melv,
beyond the rift.
ox cart
May I
back
show
to
you its
Vernworth.
location?
best avoided here.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
We meet again. How?
Just gonna
What ought I to do?
walk close to everyone in case someone accosts me with quest information.
Can't expect to fare so well every day.
There's no easy thing you skull making your living as a soldier.
There's a ladder here.
We ought to put it to good use.
I've got wares of every ilk.
I wouldn't say every ilk, but I will take a harpy snare.
Hope to see you again ere long.
Back to Melv. This is a straighter shot, but whatever. We can map out a little bit of the map that we don't have painted in yet. I was hoping that I would have a downward angle to approach the harpy.
You are in need of healing. Allow me.
Please,
Wait
be my
right
guest. You said wait right there when I was nowhere near where you were casting. Well, have fun down there, Garnet. Not the first time she's ever pitched herself into the brine, probably won't be the last.
My own master must hear of this tactic.
Truly?
The tactic of having a pawn jump into the brine and lure a harpy in with them? I guess that's an ingenious tactic. Unfortunately, the riftstone in this direction is way up there. So I can't just easily jaunt on over to it.
We have found a material. Master, a heavy pack will only slow you.
Fine, you want to hold my stuff so bad? Oh, you're too far. Well, whatever. Bishop Kent can have it. There, now I'm average.
You ought to take stock of your belongings.
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
So we'll get Garnet back, and then we'll take an ox cart. guess Mystic Spear Hand Man has moved on. Welcome back, Garnet. Try not to throw yourself in the brine again.
I am sorry.
Now to await an ox cart.
Would that ox carts were... This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due. None of it's this job better be tomorrow. You want to play?
Come on.
Bandits, huh?
Give me a moment to think.
Oh.
An ogre is upon us!
Oh!
I shall see it done. The creature's talons are useless once eaten. Pray, make full use of this opportunity to fell it.
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid.
Go for your help, please.
My sustain is yours to wield.
Climb on, I'll send you forward.
Dang, that was effective.
Remember,
It seems we have arranged our plan. Might we not use the arranged to our advantage?
By your leave.
Alright. Ogre down.
what fails to destroy us only
And it was made of
enhances our
stakes.
chances against future adversaries.
But hey, Oxcart lived. And so did everyone on it and around it. Griffin. Okay, never mind about the Oxcart living.
A moment of indecision may spell our doom. Let my magics grant you with elemental aid.
Our foe appears to have grown.
Oops, burnt wings cannot fly, I'm told.
We must make the most of this opportunity.
But fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Shame its head had to land up there.
Have my protection.
Lightning is futile here. We shall just have to find another way to escape.
There. I've completed my pawn quest. Shame about the ox cart, but,
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I was not talking to you. A griffin pinion and a gold ore. Interesting things to get from a griffin. Did everyone live? I don't see any human corpses, so... Yeah, I guess everyone lived.
You're made of tougher stuff.
What do you have, sir?
Might I interest you in my hump?
Ma'am. Ah, you're the ore vendor. You do have a lot of ores, but... none that I... Okay, maybe those. Because I don't have any yet. And you know what? Why not? Yeah, let's do it.
Humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
Well, at least we made it most of the way. Fascinating, though, that we, battled an ogre, and upon killing it, enticed a griffin. That was just one of those times where the game said, no, this ox cart is not going to make it all the way. It's actually the first time I've had an ox cart get destroyed out from under me.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Please do. Under the bridge. Master. Under the bridge. It's the troll riftstone. And it's a single pawn riftstone. Is it a good pawn?
My talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things for you in my spare time.
It's from Capcom. It's free. Despite being level 41. Why are you free at that high level? He's got 11 Ice Affinity, Halidom, and Spellhold. So no, that's some pretty good skills to have. And Augments, he's just got all the mage ones. You know what? Sure. Thank you for your assistance, Bishop Kent. And goodbye. What would be a good gift for you?
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. Are you fit to travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Alright, and your eyes are not red.
I'll carefully conserve my strength.
Your eyes are
and
still good.
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
And you too.
I'll see
We're
to
all
it your
good.
burdens are shared between us.
Yeah, we just got to hire a pawn 4 levels above us for free. Guess we're not replacing him for a while.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
That's why we're not
I've
committing
heard
crimes.
that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Or, get this, we could just not commit any crimes. I know it's a strange concept, but... yeah, the answer is to just don't commit crimes.
Mayhap this ladder is
Hey,
here for a reason.
this guy's back.
Oh, excellent find.
Hail, friend. How fare you?
Just fine.
'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the trial of archery.
I thought you would have undertook it already.
I thought it only right to tell you that, as you were the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could be worthier of witnessing this milestone in elven archery than you. Ah, but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other...
Goblins, Master! We ought to proceed with caution.
Interesting that one goblin made it in and interrupted our conversation.
Would you do me the... There is a long bridge near the ruin.
You said you were going to escort me, but you just told me where it was and then just walked away. Oh,
I shan't let them harm you.
we're not done with goblins.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Is that all?
Splendid.
Nobody's dead, right? Or let me correct myself. Nobody human's dead, right?
Mayhap on those well. See what's selling lately.
Okay, looks like everyone's okay.
All this walking's made my legs ache and right. I've the spirit of a woman half my age. Time to head to market, methinks.
Welcome.
I'll have nightmares if I let you
Say, do I know? Have you business with the guild, sir? Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Oh, I've seen the results of this one. It is hilarious what it does to small targets. You know what? Sure.
Always a pleasure.
Garnet, where are you? Get over here. We need you over here so you can learn.
Have you business with the guild, sir?
There it is.
I should be glad to assist you.
SF, sounds like they did in fact patch the game midstream. Thankfully, I don't need to worry about them adding a new game option, so I'm not in any rush to update right now.
This looks as good a place as any.
Ooh, someone's left a thing. Oh, it's Granny. Why would she come all this way to see me? An all-heal elixir. Not bad. That goes straight in the box. Alright. To Elf Town.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
So it seems we're actually supposed to go to where he described, so that he can lead us to the Elf Town that we had already been in. So if we had just left our port crystal at that campsite, we would have been there. But you know what? This gives us another chance to go to the ruins and drop down in places that can let us get treasures.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I
Lead
tell
away.
you more?
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
I wasn't telling you to show me, I was telling him to show me. Whoa, what? A chimera.
One of our number is unconscious.
On my way.
It's in the cave.
Here,
It's
an
coming for
enchantment
me?
of cold to freeze our foes.
And this is a standard chimera, not a gore chimera.
We must grab it. Panic will only place the enemy's advantage.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
Okay, looks like the snake's done for. Oh, the snake is severed now.
We must each of us remain. I shudder to imagine what would happen if we all nodded off. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Chimera done. Would have been nice to get at least one freakish claw, but okay.
You've come. Shall we be off? Follow me, and pray take care not to fall behind. One can easily lose their way here.
The sacred arbor will be a sight to behold, I am sure.
We've seen it.
Let us trust in Ser Glindor to see us there.
It's literally where I hired you.
There's a resistance to ice.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow ourselves to be afraid. Take each trial as it comes.
There's a chest up there. Not reachable from here, though. We fought an ogre in this vicinity before. By the sound of things, it's still here. Or rather, it's back. Where is it?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
Hang on, Glindor. There's an ogre. And I should like to do it harm. There it is.
As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
You didn't fall in battle, you fell in the water.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Quite the jump.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Attack now, while the ogre's attention is fixed on its favorite prey. Quickly now! Its bow is sure to come in a moth to a flame. Such single-mindedness makes our enemies predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter. All together now. The attackers won. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Ow.
Stay with me a little.
There we go. Alright, Glindor, where are you? Oh, you're up there. You want to hop down? Can you hop down?
Very well. I shall return.
There we go. Alright, Glyndor, lead the way. Lead the way faster. I'm glad those wolves don't... Oh, never mind. I was going to say, I'm glad those wolves don't care about us, but then they did.
Magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
And apparently we still care about the ones that are not bothering us.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Let us keep this place in mind for the moment.
How's this? You keep your life, and I take...
It seems they bear us ill will.
Careful now.
Dude just challenged all of us by himself. Alright, Glyndor, keep leading the way. Don't get distracted by every little thing we pass. Tried to take a shortcut, did you? I don't think... you do go this way, okay. Gee, I bet we take a right at the next fork and then we're there.
Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
What will you think of?
El. Alla carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia yavtolme? Nandeu in morteren ecialis. Nun fir ananduine. Fanamone matiene lismelto.
Well, it's not forbidden, so there you go.
Isilrod vane nun lia castinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indel rin.
Alla carilm fionoaro osto urne.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you.
Correct.
Now, come. The place the trial should be held is just up ahead.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Gee, I wonder who could have put this port crystal here, Glyndor. Could it have been maybe me? Been here before. Stop treating me like I've never been here.
The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm.
An immediate crisis, you say?
Martir fa nun fionor. Minas vena eralote.
Oh, so you need someone to rescue your daughter from ogres?
Alcarwa fir nun eldaya
From an ogre?
menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth.
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map.
How did you learn where it was? Is this a known ogre? Why did you leave it alive?
Her life hangs in the balance.
Okay, hang on. There was a thing glowing at me. Right. I left that there deliberately last time. Wait, the ancestral chamber. We've been there. There was no ogre. Or wait. Yes, there was an ogre. We killed it once. Maybe this will let us get into the hermit's place and thus open up the ancestral chamber as a shortcut. That would be nice.
Holy attacks will serve us well here.
Oh, dang.
Let my magics grant you an elemental
My Seshing Storm is really good against these.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Are you the same merchant I've seen on this road
Have a
before?
gander at my
You are.
wares.
I guess this is just your beat, huh?
Shan't regret it. Pleasure doing business with you.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
I would have.
It's
I've been to it
exciting
before.
discovery, but we oughtn't.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume. Mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fel. Nun morivin we alcarwa menelume. Lis anandor lungtena.
I can handle it.
Nando infa ekialis. Pelinolwende sinde soron. Ayele alvekil.
Oh, so Glindor's father is the Archermeister.
Moriven fendernar itarondo vani. Falis tulia fuenenumin osto taralia osto telpe. Lungtene nun we fa atacher.
All right, in we go. In we go.
Keep your ears pricked. Our foes might betray themselves with the slightest sound. Remember,
Yes, like howls.
enchantment of
The
color
slightest
frees
sound.
our foes.
Hope the ogre is the next name. Oh. know I'm leaving all that chopper loot behind, but it's just choppers. So last time we found the ogre, it was up there.
I shan't let them harm you. Dare I say it? We trounced
This
our
isn't the
foe.
place where we
Well
found
and
the
truly.
ogre. This is...
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
Right, the place where we found
Let
the
us
ogre
instead
was
strive to
the...
better ourselves with every battle.
It was the Forgotten Tunnel.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father battles the ogre while my sister is clutched in his fist. But there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the beast's arm while my father holds detention. The moment the ogre relinquishes my sister, I ask that you lead her to safety.
What if I kill the ogre?
I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en the trial of archery does not demand such a feat. Yet, for the sake of my sister, my arrows must fly true. Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way. We must make our escape, and quickly.
Quickly, Master. We must carry Miss Darren to safety.
I'm afraid, bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easier to counter.
Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Let my magic imbue your weapons, fury of the elements.
Oh.
Arisen!
I expected to have lost more health from that, but I guess we're fine.
First and foremost, we want to lock it on balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone.
This battle demands all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
There.
The route is felled. Our only remaining task is to carry Miss Darren to safety.
Why run away with the girl when we can just make there be no need to run? She's fine, right?
Findelnar, El Tara, Angamar.
Come, let us quit this place.
I guess we still have to carry her out.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Might we remove this hindrance somehow?
Hold a moment. What's this?
What's what?
A way out. Let us make haste.
I don't think that way out was blocked before.
Oh, my heart. There can be no gladder tidings in all the world. Words shall ne'er suffice to express my gratitude, friend. None of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this bow. You are my sister's savior. I am forever in your debt.
Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte.
Finlenar.
Karilm ilmen arkael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Angadur sindi. Kemenindor kanyan irils aldekar. Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne. Eteler, lea fermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil, eteler ne anler ailame. Lungtena peli telume, ane martir, tindome ingarina fa alme alcarwa? Nenwen mor aiwanon, artahir kurir, mor fa erando, amanda kill. Kiriando anmindor hiroth, artahir kurir, morfa erando, amanda kill. Vanelin hiror soron, sorne an fameltol, nundis amanda kill, angadur femor. Kasinke telpi nun finaler, lera nefir heranon, anne artaher firnis.
Finlenar. Lungdena we firn osto.
Well, that was nice.
Gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's savior, but mine as well. By the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I am, perhaps you might speak with my father. His experience ought be of benefit to you.
Yes, please, have him give me his teachings. 2 of them, please.
Kalael alame, karilm ilmen arkael. Aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oia fermor, anendune falumtena? Palan hjarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Artehar, lis manasvana, fuinumen alekan. Elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isilrod eteller, lera aetena. Laicasar an ils findamunt in ciel. Nefanamo lis Kyriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar, nun falesmir magananon, anamor lis turculion eciales.
Ooh, pork crystal. And a new bow. But no teachings.
My gratitude to you knows no... Not only are you my sister, by the by,
I'm passionate about mastery of the bow. Please, give me your teachings. Maybe if we visit him back at Elf Town after a night's rest.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Please. You're not telling me more. Why do you refuse to tell me more?
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
It was undead. I don't think it breathed, but okay.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
True enough.
Ne afer morfin in tarma. Afer pella in minisvana.
Elelote an fear ananduin. Mormate fa elecano.
Well, I'm not an elf, so there.
Osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, you're the Vocation Guild. Ooh, we can get this better. Extends duration and casting range. That is very nice. How much longer is the duration? Looks like maybe 50% longer. Still, I now have Mirror Shield. Magic Spirit. Oh, wow. Nice ranged attack by the look of it. I don't mind having augmented strength and or magic. Opulence is a small buff, so might as well just ditch it for now. I also got a bow. Need to deposit that. And we'll grab the rare and Elflands gems.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
Yep. Still no griffin kills. Saw rows of dead lining the morgue, huh? Sounds like you served someone interesting.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say wiser for my travels. Good morrow, everyone.
Hang on. Hang on, Garnet. Hang on. Garnet. Garnet. Shush. Garnet, let me talk to you. Garnet. Garnet, get back here. Garnet. Stop avoiding me.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Okay.
In battle, I shall follow your lead and...
You said you saw lots of dead, so I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't
understand Elvish, Master.
caused by anyone
My talents lie
who
in
might
combining
infect you.
materials, and I'll use those in my possession to craft things.
Alright, we're good.
Nun lia tilmo.
I was not trying to pick those up, I was trying to talk to her.
Akayel fil arume fa in Itarond, etele el. Dalia noon we in Lalasta.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
Nope,
I
just
just hope
sales.
the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Karim, kemen rostindume nun meltol.
Who does?
Morvea kuruir.
You don't recognize me?
You're no elf.
Oh, you speak English, or whatever language we speak. Common?
Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren.
I know. I rescued you from an ogre.
My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
Yes.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Nope, don't even know where it is.
Menelume sur Karilm. Heror anne oia fermor.
Sure. I am unused to writing in your tongue, yet I shall try to convey what I intend. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you, and I cannot deny that I am personally curious as well. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance.
Lis findelnar.
Gotta say, not what I was expecting to come out of this, but okay, I guess we're going to down there. Want to see where your son learned to shoot a thing? Here, I thought I'd actually get teachings out of him. Well, let's see what his daughter's up to.
My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land.
For this being your first time using our language, you're remarkably good at finding the right word every time.
Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours.
Well, maybe the person we have with us who speaks elf should have translated for us.
Once, A dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength in full. She begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwyfenture is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Okay, good to know. What is that?
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
All right. Well, we've got ideas. I'm just curious about whether Glyndor's nearby. Don't mind if I do.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
What's this white line? Is that a seam? Looks like it is. Kind of weird. Weird place for it to be. Did my pawn seriously ask how we might reach that chest? The chest that you just drop down to and it's easy.
Let me get that.
Rift crystals ain't terrible. Now, how can I get back up from here? From over there. Got it.
Ayu, Fanamo ne metani.
Alright, so this escort is actually going to be pretty easy. Simple matter of...
I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I
Show
tell you
me.
more? In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area.
Sure, whatever.
The chance you'd like to see it? Methinks I know where that is. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
This way, huh?
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
You better not lead me too far off my path.
Here we are.
Ooh, opulent.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
Oh, and our destination's right down there. Is there a quick way down that doesn't get us killed?
We've met no foes for some time, but 'tis all the more reason for us to be on our guard. A brief respite is naught to decry.
Gotta wait for our charge to catch up. He's a real stickler for roads, that one. There he is.
Look here. This path seems rather promising.
I'm going for it. Oh, here's the ladder. And chest reached. Not the greatest of rewards. Oh, wow, you followed me the whole way, huh? I guess this is about you getting to know me, so what better way to get to know me than to practice what I do? Oh, look who's here.
You say you're on the hunt for Griffenture. Darren asked that of you, I expect. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbor and left some of it with us upon parting. In your language, 'tis called by another name. What was it? I know I've read of it, of course. Scale Cinder. That's the one. It can be found in Batal, I believe. I know no more than that. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders are rather prejudiced about their ilk.
Mor nun hiroth.
Both of these people are blushing at me. I am pleased that you agreed to join me. It was a fruitful journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. As for me, I shall do my part by fulfilling my duty to my people and safeguarding the future of the Arbor.
Arta here, courier.
Flowers and rift crystals. Yep, that seems to be the reward for every escort. Flowers, rift crystals, and affinity. Well, I guess let's go back to the Arbor again, because I would like to obtain any teachings that the Archer-Maester may have, because he hasn't given me any.
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Fear not, Arisen. I shall be ready to respond at the first sign of trouble. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Looks like the ogre's back.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. covers. The enemy slows. Perhaps we have tired them out.
We must not give them a chance to recover. A focused attack will end this foe.
That does a lot more stun than it does damage. Also, I don't like how him being basically inside the wall made it so our forbidding bolt didn't get him.
Chill hold. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
These things happen. Matching one's movement with another's is not so simple.
Leave an opening. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
There we go. And where does this spit us out? Right where we want to be.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Annun Falasmir, Anamorlis.
So he did have something to teach us.
Firnis an Erumar Isilrod, Anne Artaher Firnis.
And what incident is that? Okay, so there's just been an incident there. Got it. Well, I guess we should head back to Vernworth.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
I don't know, what is our first order of business? All our quests want us to go to Batal, which is actually pretty good for us.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Everything appears to be in order here. So I guess let's go to the border town.
Do stop and have a look at wares of every ilk.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
This ox cart's I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
It's time to finally go to Batal. Wow, we made it safely. Probably because I dealt with an ogre and a griffin on the last ox
I'll
cart.
harvest some now.
I wonder, can we find our buddy the teacherman?
was it I had to do?
The wise are as discerning with time.
Have I got anything that wants for forging? No. Ooh, but just out of curiosity, if we dress in our finery and go visit what's her name's dad
While you're here, eh?
while wearing the ring that marks us as her friend, what will happen? Our map tells us to check it out, so...
I trust you are in good health.
Quite.
I've a task for you, if you would oblige me.
Oh no, he wants an escort. You are that rare thing, a person equally noble in word and in deed. What's more, you are surprisingly difficult to fathom, e'en for one with my intellectual faculties. As such, I wish for you to join me on a jaunt, that I might further my understanding by deepening our acquaintance.
You have my gratitude.
To Vernworth? You want to go from here to Vernworth?
This is generally used as a material.
Can I...
I'm sure we'll find
Can I cancel this? I can't cancel this.
for it in due time.
I hate this. Can we take an ox cart with him? Would that count as escorting him to Vernworth?
While you're here, eh?
What now?
I'll have an early supper.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier.
Not good will come of this.
Life's been pretty kind.
Alright, buddy, hop on the ox cart with me.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
If this doesn't work, I will be upset.
This is mine.
Cyclops, huh?
Sight!
Clubs. Our foe is susceptible
Well,
to lightning.
so much for the cart.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
Ice's sting is yours to wield.
Climb on and I'll send you story.
Perhaps our next attempt will be more successful. Allow me.
Wait a moment.
It seems we have engraved our foe.
Let's not use their rage to our advantage.
Understood.
And my only stamina curatives are things that also restore a lot of health, so feels a bit wasteful to do that. Just drop down.
Nicely done.
The battle continues.
Well said.
Well, I guess our buddy cast Maelstrom to get rid of the Cyclops. The cart still exists.
No one can defend
The
themselves
ox,
when grappled like this.
less so.
Seems fortune hasn't abandoned me yet. Well, I'm alive, at least.
Can we right the ox cart? No, we can't. There's no human bodies around, are there? How far did we make it? Eh, we made it a good way. About 2/3? Guess we're on foot the rest of the way.
Myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
Where's our charge? Buddy, you gotta come with.
You what?
Sorry, we're not taking the ox cart anymore. And hey, at least I get to fill out an empty spot on my map. What now?
Let my magics grant you an elemental
Minotaur.
boon.
Damage right away. Takes a long time to cast, but once it gets off, just damage.
That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Hey, no. I'm not going to let goblins and wolves kill him when we've dealt with a Cyclops and a Minotaur.
Victory shall be ours. A result to be proud of.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Mirror Shield is incredible. Like the one issue that I was having with Mystic Spear Hand was its lack of defensive utility, but turns out it has the best defensive utility. Just spend a little stamina.
Understood.
And you get like 8 seconds of full invulnerability.
Well done, Master.
And it's a quick cast, too.
'Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
Stay watchful.
Beetle.
There's no telling what might be lurking amongst the trees.
You have my support.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
So, Unto Ski is a far longer animation than I would like it to be. I think I'm going to get rid of it for the Thefts Hond. Because being able to refill my stamina when I drain it a lot by using Redoubted Bolt and Forbidding Bolt seems useful to me. Be this a cave? Not exactly. Griffin.
Prison has been drenched.
So we know that the Griffin's flying overhead right now, which we've seen Griffins in this vicinity before. Or no, we haven't. We've seen Griffins in this vicinity.
Another statue.
There doesn't seem to be
Mayhap 'twill
enough
yield
for
us
us to
altered
kill
use.
around here to
Climbing
bring
it
the
would grant a
Griffin
clearer
towards us.
picture of our environs.
Which, honestly, it's fine. We've got someone to be escorting right now anyway.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Vernworth never fails to take the breath away.
Do not let up your guard till we are inside the gates.
You have my support. This spot offers a tremendous view of the
Hey,
surrounding
Garnet, you want to turn your lamp off?
Are they fit for climbing?
There you go.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
You have my gratitude.
'Twould seem that a perfunctory observation is insufficient to gain an insight into the depths of your true nature. So be it. After all, one need not know everything, and, if not else, an enigmatic sovereign ought to make this world a far more interesting place.
Here, 'tis but a small token of my appreciation.
Is it 160 rift crystals and a bouquet of flowers? Oh, nope, it's 120 rift crystals,
This
my
ladder
bad.
looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
Yes, I do. What brings you here?
Say, would you be willing to do me a favor?
Is it taking you to Harv? Meeting you has given me cause to ponder what it means to live with a duty, though for all that, I am still no closer to finding the answer I seek. However, I believe that if we were only to spend a little more time together, 'twould soon become apparent to me. Have you the time to spare? If so, pray come away with me.
I thank you.
Yep, she wants me to go to Harv. Because of course she does. A place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like such an abode myself. Say, when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in the hope that 'twill be of some use to you. Oh, thanks for the fairy stone. And someone else left me a message, too. It is not the way of the arborist to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you, such that I am compelled to bear witness to your fate, wheresoever it may lead. Interesting. Well, while Ulrika does want to go to Harv, we've been to Harv before, I'm going to go ahead and do that off camera, because it is time for me to end this stream. So thanks, folks, for dropping by to watch and chat and all of that. And I will be back tomorrow, having already escorted Ulrika to Harv. And I'm going to try and start in the border town, and we'll go to Batal tomorrow. See you then, friends.